Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
I'll give it a shot. How much farther can I go? What's inside? All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me. What's hiding here?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems a crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
All right. What now?
The ringleaders of these butchers still draw breath. Nobody's safe until we stop them. Hurry, please. Any delay could cost innocents' lives.
Moving in.
Nature's blessings. Are you ready to do what is necessary? The Grove.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything. No traps, please.
Just like old times.
Victory awaits. This is your end. Lethal. Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Won't know what hit him. On the hunt. Excellent.
I am fury. I am death.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's get this over with.
Of course. Time for a cull. Time for a new approach. Yes.
Don't linger.
I will ascend. Make way.
Can't even catch my breath.
On my way. There's blood in the air. Leave no trace.
I am fury. I am death.
Don't give in. Another day, another fight.
Dance macabre.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Something's on my mind.
Well met, dear child. Would you enjoy some hands-on worship?
What's on your mind?
Assume nothing.
Let's get going. Should mind my step. Let's have a look.
We have work to do, enemies to kill.
I have something to ask.
Snout out!
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Still on my feet.
The witching hour. This feels good. Let's have a little fun.
Time to strike.
The dance macabre. The subtle approach.
Swift and lethal.
Blood comes easy these days.
Most excellent. Let's have some fun.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
There better be a soft bedroll in my meal.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I might just hold you to that.
Seek and you shall find me.
Sol Invictus!
Never a dull moment.
Going. We have work to do. Enemies to kill. I'll wait here. Just know that you're gambling with...
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute, and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
need a quick word.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend. Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Very well.
Light on my feet.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
You don't want to go in there, really? You don't... Snout out!
Here we go.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's turn someone inside out.
again.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's go.
These boots have seen everything.
My path be true.
Hungry for the slaughter. Yes, here.
Have to keep going.
Mine is the advantage.
This. Ready or not? This way.
On my way.
Let's have some carnage. No escape.
Time to push my luck again. Blood follows me everywhere.
Time to kill. Feel their anguish.
Something good here, I hope. Another step forward.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
All right. Time to see what's really horrible.
Looking ahead. On my way. What's hiding here?
step by step.
Victory awaits.
I'm ready.
No choice but to keep going.
It shall be done.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Hungry for the slaughter. Step quick.
Come on. Can't stay idle. At the ready.
Their worst nightmare.
Time to strike. On the move.
Let's spill some blood. Be quick.
Another fight. Let's go. An easy fix.
Take yours!
Can't slow down.
May it please, Mistra.
lies before me. Victory awaits.
This is good.
Still breathing, despite everything. Death's closer.
No time to die. You must get up.
I strike with precision. Swiftly now.
Time to strike. On your feet.
Let's have some fun. A better position.
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I cannot die. Please help me.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
I missed this. Time to move.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Can't slow down.
Going. We have work to do. Enemy. I'll wait here.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Just thought of something.
Oh. My, you startled me.
So I was. Praying she'd aid me. Mistra. For indeed it was her image. And yet
Magic, would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Good night.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Better not be cursed.
please, Mistra. Let's have a little fun. Be quick.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Well, so much for peace. At the ready.
With ease. Shall we dance? Let's go.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Indeed. Time to kill. Mutilate them.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Have to keep going.
Don't get too close. Let's have some carnage. Over here.
I am fury. I am death. You bow, or you break.
Better than nothing. What's in here? Should mind my step. Looks empty. Open up. Here we go.
Ignorance breeds madness.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path. Let's see.
Step to it.
I miss this. Let's find some prey.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Blood comes easy these days. What path lies before me?
Step by step.
Go for the throat. Keep them guessing.
I'll strike you down.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Victory awaits.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
That should more than suffice.
Have to keep going.
Onward. Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse. Time for a new approach.
Make way.
Blood follows me everywhere.
see me? We'll do it my way.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
My injuries need tending.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
More for me?
The drum sits in silence. The distant chatter of the goblins explodes into angry shouting. They are running your way, swiftly as they can.
Moving in. I should speak up.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to...
You did it! You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive. Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Seems simple enough. That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there. No traps, please. Never a dull moment.
Swift and lethal.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Knight to King 5.
Eat this!
On the hunt. You're mine.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
No choice but to keep going. Let's see.
This way.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
With haste.
In striking distance.
Eat this!
There's blood in the air. Feel their anguish. Into the shadows.
Time to strike. Taste my fury. On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way. May the gods take you first. Very well.
Of course.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Time to move.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Time to push my luck again.
This feels good.
How much farther can I go? What's hiding here? Have to keep going.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. You've no idea what damage...
I have something to ask.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
You, not supposed to be here. Leave!
Intriguing. What manner of device could this be?
That's curious.
Better not be cursed. Wonder what's past this. More for me?
Seek and you shall find me. May it please, Mistra.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Must be on my way.
do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic.
If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
I'll take that. Here we go.
Shall be done. Time to kill.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
If not over, then through. Always room for more? Something good here, I hope. Let's see.
You're staring again. What do you want?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
What's up for discussion?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course. May you keep balance.
My injuries need tending.
Watch your back.
I can't take much more.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Indolence breeds madness.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Bet I can crack that open. How much farther can I go? Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
If you want to keep your insides on,
Hello, sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer.
Keep your distance, darling.
Indolence breeds madness.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Let's find some prey.
I will ascend.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
That can't have gone far.
Shall we cut and run? Just like old times.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
My path be true.
Let's have a little fun.
Taking position.
Where do I go from here?
Over here.
Another fight. Let's go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Come on. Can't stay idle. No time for mercy.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Be quick. We'll do it my way.
Time to strike.
Time for some bloody work.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I will ascend.
With haste. Open up.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next. Almost. It's the purple seam. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Continue. No. You start at the bottom right corner. Remember to play them clockwise. After that... That's not even close. It's Kasi Trach Ash. And pay attention to the Trach part. Yeah, back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside. This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Iskcha Chisnaga. Daya Zum. Multhamesk. Tinu Frantha Manthra Gale.
I need a moment for the two of us.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you. Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless, it's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many. No, an Albert.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanus guide us.
If not over, then through. First in my heart.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Ah, my God! Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make my...
You wish to speak? Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
What's on your mind? With pleasure.
Keep it close.
All right. What now? Maybe I need more pockets. Best be on my way. What's inside? Let's see what this does.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic,
I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry. It'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Gods alive, a paladin! You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. I've picked plenty of your brethren from my teeth, Petal. And I look forward to seeing how tasty you are. Ah!
Don't look.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Away. Away.
What is this place?
Don't look.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly
I'm a good
disease
hero.
that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Don't look. Don't.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. You see the gallery, its walls lined with the hag's victims, their bodies and minds twisted beyond ruin. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
The door twitches, but stays firm. The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Look. Don't! No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. Future. Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please. No! For mind dripping! Flesh... No!
No intention of my gentle Lauren.
Stop!
He wished to know what was to come.
Please!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Don't look.
Oh, lovely little peg we have.
Stop. Please. Please.
Feel the barest hint of
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
high step.
Leave no trace.
Never a dull moment.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I won't give in.
Strike with precision. This feels good.
I won't!
One day I'll catch a break.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
You have my attention.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah, excellent choice.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
you shall find me.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Let's move.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
One with the weave.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead. Step carefully. There's a trap. Should get started.
What now?
Be wary. This place is trapped. No time to rest? Breathe deep and move.
Go. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Can't give up now.
Watch your back.
Salutations. Yes. Good show.
Sol Invictus! Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Have to keep going. Hells. I need to hold on.
Secure.
Be wary. This place is trapped. No hesitation.
I'm fading. I must heal.
Don't touch me. Quick step.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me? What's in here?
Wait! Wait! Don't look. Don't! Stop!
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
May your ride be kind.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Like that'll fit in my pack. Another fight. Let's go.
Let's have a little fun.
On the move.
Vocal up.
You're mine. Time for a new approach.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Swift and lethal.
You idiot!
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
On the hunt. No escape.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I am fury. I am death.
The subtle approach.
Well, so much for peace. One day, I'll catch a break.
Time to strike. It has it.
Let's go. Let's find some prey.
Still on my feet. Don't waste a step. That took the edge off. What's inside?
Let's have a little fun. Outmaneuver them.
Mistra Rill. With haste.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Ready or not, keep them guessing. Don't linger.
Victory is assured. Onward.
Let's get this over with.
Victory awaits. Make way.
On the way into the shadows.
A rough tempest I will raise. Mine is the advantage. Let's light them up.
Think you can take me on?
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
these days. At the ready.
Yeah, it was ripe with... Certainly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's in here? Moving ahead. Open up.
Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Rested enough. Now, forward. What's that?
Carry me.
Don't touch me. Like a wraith. Drink in peace. Let's prowl the softest. Moving.
Can't give up now. Try me. Very well. Open up. Anything of use? Cursed to put my hands on everything. Just another crate. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brimstone. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. A swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Leave no trace. A better position.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Watch it! That hyena's going for help. Breathe deep and move.
Swiftly now. Time to kill. Into the shadows.
I'm fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
No choice but to keep going.
turn someone inside out.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. I need a quick word.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Moving ahead.
You wish to speak?
More for me? Just another crate. Something good here, I hope. Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. Two. Both stalwarts of Tyr. Sworn to uphold justice. In Tia's name.
No traps, please. Let's see what this does.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are Paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10 day or more.
Gods! This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet. And my step. I'll take that. A key. Might open the toll house vault.
One horn. This is the devil you've been tasked to kill.
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you? I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are Paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlach. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlach is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye. Indeed.
They will know what bit them.
I will ascend. You bow or you break. These boots have seen everything.
Now they see me. Step quick.
Never a dull moment. What do I have to lose?
It's Friday.
try me. Moving in. I have a lot on my mind. What's hiding here? Cursed to put my hands on everything. Something good here, I hope. Took the edge off.
More than prepared.
To live in more interesting times. What's that? I'm way too big. Bodies everywhere. Accident? Sabotage.
Someone there? Ready or not? Neither seen nor heard.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
The subtle approach. This way.
No gloom, all doom. Rook to Queen 6.
I won't give in. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Just like old times. You're mine.
Battle of wits. Mine is the advantage.
Taking position. Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down.
Time for a new approach. Quickly.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well. Seems like a good moment to talk. Open up.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. You just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word? Pfft. Everyone on this team is nothing but trouble. But I'm sure we can all agree to keep it down to a simmer.
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, his
Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirm.
Hey, you did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it? You're my kind of people. Wish I could have been there to watch those ignots crumble, but I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those Paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good. Yeah? Aces.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Let's see.
Hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into. Come on, let's go!
Your desire?
What now?
Attention!
All right. What now? What path lies before me?
With haste.
I miss this. We'll do it my way.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind. She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her. Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
This feels good. Leave no trace. The dance macabre. Let's have a little fun.
Breathe deep and move. Time for some bloody work.
Fuck yes. She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists. She resists, her mind's teeth piercing your brain. Pain shoots through you. She severs the connection and prepares to attack.
Eat this!
It shall be done. Shall we dance? Into the shadows.
Let's go.
Nothing important is ever easy. Here we go again.
Let's have some carnage. Let's find some prey.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's spill some blood. Ready or not?
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
What's inside?
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough. You don't hide trinkets in a box like that. There's something good rattling around in there.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure. If not over, then through. Let's have a look. Don't mind if I do. A couple turns should do it. cautious.
Go. With pleasure. Vacant as an orc skull. What's in here?
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste. More for me? Looks empty. No traps, please.
Careful, I bite. Subtle steps.
What can I do you for?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. All's well that ends. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bug.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first. Breathe deep and move. I want to have a word.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Shall we?
Lovely day, this. And now...
Sol Invictus!
Forthwith. Not a problem.
Well, hello. Let's see here. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Yes, please. Over there.
Careful not to trigger that thing. A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. run with the weave immediately.
Wanna dance? La la.
A teasing sound, but to what effect?
I wonder. Moving.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
Ah, excellent choice. Wait.
Tread lightly.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. With haste. I'll give it a shot. Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell. That's curious. A dragon. God preserve me.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.